Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 I like to move it, move it.
Give it up, go!
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, go! Headlock, go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way, because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. But I gotta let it go. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place.
That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel it. Woo-hoo. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I feel it. Tonight. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spin it up. Go out and smash it. Like, oh my God. Jump out that sofa. Let's get up.
I figured that'd be good. I figured that'd be a good one there. I'll get him with that one real quickly. What's up, fam? How we doing? Hopefully you had a good weekend. VLCN still taking on off, so VLCN still taking off. Man, I don't know. Love that girl. Rihanna's that's my girl. That's my girl. She's so she's smoking. She almost said she's smine because she's smoking and she's fine. What up, Green Days? How we doing, Tay, Adam, Super Buddy, CR Trader, Adam, Doc Anthony, Concrete Trader, Cousin Greg. I like this little remix. All right, scene. All right, cool. What do we got here today? Not much in small caps. Not surprised, and I said this in my morning alerts, and I said it definitely in both the lobbies saying, hey, watch for pump and dumps today, random stocks to pop and drop. We're getting that right now. Cosm right here. I think one of these had news that just popped up, that if I'm not mistaken, I think it was it VC that had news, maybe, possibly? I can't remember. One of them had news. All these plays are, yeah, VC had like following recent decline, VC Health, top shareholder, whatever, chief executive officer or whoever sees holdings value drop by 28. I mean, that's the only thing I saw drop, but that was like not a good thing. But the stock went up, so it's not like it had real good. I don't know. Anyway, so just be careful with plays today that do pop up. For small caps, so I think one holds its gains and actually moves and holds. I mean, VLC and looks like it could possibly be that. CLSK was another one that just got brought up, and thank you, Adam and Chad, as well. That's another one that could possibly hold its gains. So those would be your two. What's up, Ethan? How you doing? Yeah, Cosm had. Oh, did Cosm have news too? Oh, did it? Okay, all right. All right there. I just wouldn't trust anything with news. It just wouldn't. I mean, not that news, we know that never really means much anyway. It was a great sign, though, today, and I will say this moving forward. XTIA. Good God. Team, this is the best short ever. Look at Christina Aguilera for us. Look at Christina Aguilera. Look how many times we've shorted this thing. Oh, I love XTIA. Or CLSR. Or CSLR. Same thing. So hopefully you guys got one of those shorts this morning. That was a good sign, though. And then to back it up, excuse me, with Cosm, came out, and then so point being, tomorrow into Wednesday, watch for small caps to be great short opportunities, to be great shorts. Green Day's thoughts on AMD. Yeah, I always want to break down the small caps first. It just doesn't seem like we have much going on besides CLSK, or possibly your other one's going to be VLCN for now. Those are going to be your two. Had some good times listening to that well, not the Black Eyed Peas song, but the Fell in Love in a Hopeless Place, whatever the name of that song is. I don't even know, actually. Hope, what? What is that song by Rihanna? We fell in love with the hopeless place. Anywho, good times when that was out with me and Avery. Moving back, it's like a fish hook. We should just start calling this the fish hook. Because it ends up like coming, some of these plays, Green Days, will come up all the way back around. This play is not going to. A lot of the time when you notice that when the play can actually come all the way back around to open, and we'll see it even green for the day, we'll be back up to the open, will be the upper VWAP band not caving down as it has. What I would be looking at right now, honestly, in my opinion, Handsome, would be a trend line crack. Now, the only thing about this is that the fluidity of this since we've cracked down has been very small candles and slow and steady. So even if you get this 9 EMA, right, that's your rolling trend line. If you get that trend line cracked, and of course, maybe it gets down to the VWAP like next month, like it's just so slow right now. It's a great trend line, a great uptrend channel, but that's about all it is. It's very low movement right now. In my opinion, it's been that way with a lot of these plays since they've hit. Now, one is my point. Look at NVDA. NVDA is one of those ones, and here's a great example, boss. Look at this. I knew there was one that did this today. And it usually will get up a little faster earlier, but see how that upper VWAP band is still chilling up here to where we can get and see, boom, no high of day. So not surprised there, because why that upper VWAP band, yes, caved down, but caved only down so much to where we could actually get back up to pre-market, opening bell. Does that make sense, Green Days? And got more movement to it versus where ARM is like, move. Do something here, man. It is, but it's just a slow and steady trend line. And read a book and get a little glass of tea. And hang out on my back porch. Smoke a couple of fags. Like a little British man. Just chilling on his back porch. No, do they still call them fags over there? I love when it sucks because it's like we go in and out of people having people from over in London. Well, what do you want to call it? Europe, essentially. But my God, UK. Well, my God, I can't even think of the freaking country. My brain today. Great Britain. What's it called though? I can name Ireland. I can name everything else around it, but I can't think of. Oh my God, my brain today. I'm telling you, team, I need the break. The break's coming though for AK. AK's got to get the break. AK's getting a break coming up. England, my God, because they were just in a soccer match and they're the football, whatever. England. The bloody foes from England. Whatever had happened to the streamers we had from England too as well? I haven't seen them. I haven't seen... Okay, Police and the Pips was... Okay, not say Police and the Pips, but Liquid Vision was around at least at some point. He was around at least a day. That's good, because I didn't see him out. Maybe he was out on vacation or holiday, as they call it. And so I haven't seen... It seems like a lot of the streamers that used to stream don't stream anymore. Yeah, that one guy, he did leave. So the one guy did leave. So we... Remember that one other guy from we were trying... I don't know if it was... Of course, you know, a lot of you guys may be like, who are you talking about? If you are a little newer... But just a few, 2-3 months ago, I was like, because he changed names. There was one guy that was from Europe. He was like F1 Trader or F anyway. And then we thought, anyway, there's not really anyone. Then what happened? Then Scrooge, is he still even around? But I was talking about Liquid Vision. Liquid Vision is at least he's still around because I did go to his lobby and I do see some commenting in there today, which is good because I was wondering where the hell he'd been. It's funny Sean Worrell still has his lobby up. Sean Worrell's second year trading journey. What time frame during the day would you be likely to watch my stream? See, we had people going over there. I can see Super Buddy. No, Super Buddy. That's Hanish. I remember Hanish. Well, this is old though, but yeah, we used to have people that stream more, and that's funny that his lobby's still up. Sean Worrell's. I know Caesar still streams lives. Yeah, buddy. The ones that I see. I don't see Taquito really ever streaming. I know he's here. Mamba is kind of taking a break from it. Of course, Kush does. There used to be a lot more. I think Deck got rid of him, possibly. I'm sure he finally went through there and kind of deleted the ones that weren't really in use, so to speak, anymore. Is anyone in chat? Are y'all doing okay? Because I have no one saying anything. It was just a slow day. I'm telling you right now, we still have some plays, but... I would say this time tomorrow into Wednesday, I would imagine we start getting the breaks and the slowdown. We'll see. I don't really remember what happens on July 4th. This will be y'all are good. Like, is anyone even here? The year of the election, so I can't remember 2020. I have no idea what happened in 2020. Couldn't tell you. So I can't, I mean, as far as large caps, because we weren't watching large caps in 2020. Tesla, maybe we were because it was going bonkers or something, but we weren't watching them. So I have no idea what large cap plays are going to do. And then another thing for the debates, have no idea what plays you're going to do. And then this is new this year as well in 2024. Well, really, two things. Let's go. Two things coming up. July 4th in the middle of the week. What happens? Are we just staying normal this week? Are we crazy movement? Kind of slow. What do we do? Also, Olympics. I know 20, but then they didn't happen until 2021. But both years were so hot. I can't even remember what happened because of the small cap play. I can't even remember. Anyway, the 2016 I just started, so that'll be the first time I could really soak in for future purposes Olympics. Does that have any difference at all? I doubt it, but I just thought of that. Adam, Nikki, what's up? Super Buddy, High Minded, what up? Because High Minded Love, I saw you over in Liquid Vision's room. I like that guy. I love him. I love everyone. I don't dislike. I like a lot of people, so I don't want that to be like, well, who don't you like? I like everybody. It's really hard to not get along. I would imagine with me or me get along with you. I'm pretty easygoing. Unless you start talking shit about Michael Jordan or something, now I'm gonna have to go with a backhand real quickly, okay? CR Trader 2. Congrats, by the way. I didn't know if you were still around. Absolutely. I mean, obviously, man, you know how much that makes me feel happy. So, congrats, man. I knew that day was going to come, so it's glad to see you be able to do that. I can't imagine what that feels like. So that's awesome, my man. That's congratulations for sure. I can't even imagine. So keep pushing. More things, good things to come. More good things to come. More good things to come, That's life, though. You got to go through the ups. to get the downs, and you got to get the downs to get the ups. That's just going to be a part of life. You only have ups or downs, I feel bad for you. You know, because you have nothing but ups. You don't know what downs like, and you can't, you know. Anyway, and if you only had downs, I really feel bad for you. It's like, give the damn mother or bright. But yeah, but the people that, that's the most people you go up. I mean, there's hardly, my point being, where it's just straight down or it's just straight up. But, straight ups, you can't empathize with people that have had downs, and the people that have just straight down, you feel so terrible for them. Now, some people, they may have done it to themselves. Let's see, I got an NNE short and profit. Yeah, NNE is one of those ones that's kind of a back and forth. NNE, it's kind of a back, it just doesn't want to make its mind up today. You think it's going to be a good short, then it's going to go long, then it's going to be a good short. Okay, it's like, just make your mind up. It's definitely gotten a little bit more toward that. I'm trying to be a long, but now we're getting that little Archie effect where we're topping out at 32. The higher highs have started, have stopped. The higher lows have stopped as well, and now we're kind of starting to plateau and base a little bit. And can't understand pleasure without pain. Oh, for sure, Adam. Yeah. For shizzle. I'll try. I mean, I talk about this all the time. It seems I like yesterday, but then sometimes seems so long ago. But yeah, just said that this Saturday Friday after I got done going live, I went up and did my little 392 review at the dealership. And guy up there, that of course I've known him for forever, but then there's a new guy up there that just started, and he was like, we're just talking about it, of course Caleb was telling him, because Caleb knows how much I make, and he was telling the guy, because the guy just started, and he's like, people that have a little bit more downs than ups. He's had ups, but more downs, than anything, and, he doesn't have much going on. Point is, they brought his caddy up, and they just picked his caddy in the AC. It was so funny. It was like 2,000 caddy that he had. Anywho, he was talking about how much I was like, how much I'm making per trade. I forgot whatever that I was asked, and I told him how much I make per day. And he's like, let me just go blow my effing brains out, and he kind of jokingly walked off for a minute. And but I was like, man, trust me, I've been there. But I was going over when I worked for a Rent-A-Center, when I worked for, Fogo, when I worked overnights, I was like, I'm like, you ever work overnights anywhere? I'm like, I know it seems fun, like, even though you're a radio station, but boy, working 6 to, or to say 10 a.m. to 6 a.m., multiple nights a week, which I did there for a while, just to get extra pay. Let me tell you something, that ain't fun. Then when you have to get up and do other stuff that day afterward, you have to try to get sleep in, which it's so hard to do, especially at first. After a while, I did it. But then some days I still wouldn't get good sleep. I mean, I'd be lucky if I got 6 hours. A lot of the time I'd do it on Friday night. Then Saturday I'd have a TCU game. And of course, if there was the 11 a.m. kickoff over in Fort Worth, I've got to get my ass up. So I don't get much sleep at all. I'm not getting home till like 6:15. Then you got to try to relax and get settled, try to eat food too, because I was always hungry by the time I got off. And, you always like, like a lot of people like getting, once you get full after you're kind of tired, you get, even sleepier. And so I always like to try to get real full, even though it's not the best healthy thing to sleep on a full stomach, but I try to eat, get some breakfast on the way home anyway. But then you got to eat and then slowly settle down to get into sleep mode. I mean, I wouldn't pass out most days till 7 o'clock, if not later in the morning. And then it's bright out and you got to get used to sleeping during the day. Shit, let me tell you something. There was a time, I don't want to say I hated my life, because thank God I had the dogs and one of the most smoking, coolest, beautiful, down-to-earth, fun, just awesome, ladies as my best friend / significant other that you get to spend all the time. Anyway, you get my point, but it sucked. And when we first got cameras in our house, because we lived right outside Dallas, South Dallas, and it was kind of a little sketch. So I got, that's when I first was, anyway, not doing good on home because I had all the multiple jobs. But then I went and got my first trading set up. I got my Mac computer, but then I got I'm gonna splurge a little bit here on this Best Buy card, and I'll get time to I can pay this off. But I got a security system for the house with cameras. But then having to leave and go do overnights, and then like taking a screen, taking a picture of kind of spying on her, not spying on her, but her with the dogs. Like, what are you doing? And I'd send her a picture, and then she'd do a little something for the camera. Anyway. No, she hated it, honestly. She was like, don't quit. She was like, don't be staring at the cameras. I'm like, I'm not. But it was so funny how she was like that. I worked twilights and nights in logistics, miserable. Oh, man, yeah, right. And logistics, too. Holy bonkertons. Tay, it can be done, my man. Tay, have you booked the one-on-ones with me yet? I think you have, right? I think you booked the one-on-ones. Our first one's coming up. I don't know exactly when. I think you booked one-on-ones with me, if I'm not mistaken. Point being, I mean, CR Trader, like I said, CR, it was just, it's one of those stories. I mean, I like to tell CR Trader, I know you're, but I mean, it's such a great story. You know, someone books a package from me because I have a sale during Christmas of 2022. I want to say it was January 2023, but anyway, but that was the last time I heard from me because I reached out to him. Was why I remember reaching out to him, and I have, because hey man, I don't, whatever happened. But point being, it wasn't until this year, March-ish, I want to say, and then you hear back from the person like, oh wow, they are still around, you know, and they'd been through they had stuff going on and family stuff or whatever came up, and I'm back at it though now, and I'm ready to use those one-on-ones. You know, are they still good? I'm like, dude, they're always good. Hell yeah. You know, are you kidding me? Let's go. You know, and then getting in with them and doing a few one-on-ones, and then boom. I mean, it's like I said, I think everyone's different, and you know, unfortunately, and so I wish I know we were all the same, because I could do Alakazam, Alakazam. I feel like I could just do it to some traders, and then boom, they get it, they got it, they're rolling. You know, and then I feel like I do it with some traders, and I've done every Alakazam, Alakazam, bippity boppity boop in the damn book, and I'm like, damn it, it's still not clicking with them. You know, it frustrates me because I'm like, what do I need to do to push them or get them over this edge? And so everyone's a little different. How to sign up for the one-on right here, boss. So I do have, again, Adam, here's the 4th of July sale, handsome. 4th of July sale going on. Here you go. So there you go. So have it going all week long. And there you go, my friend. Buy 3, get 1 free. Buy 5, get 1 free. Buy 10, get 2 free. I do have a 23 pack as well. I don't bring it up a lot, but it's super duper on sale. I know that's labeled as the best value, but this is actually the best value, because this in the end is actually marked at 90 per, so you're getting 12 for the price of 9, which is crazy. So this is actually the best if you're not trying to get a ton. But if you double that, which is a little less than double that, you get 23 in the end, which this comes out to like 60 something per. I forgot, 66, 65, 67 per. I forgot what it is, but it's below 70 per. I just thought I'd do something for Michael Jordan, you know, and do it like an ultimate pack, the ultimate or whatever. And I've had a few people actually book this. So if you just need, like, hey, I need for sure, at least, you know, you're going to need 5 to 7 just to get rolling from, you know, learning levels and going over stuff, because you're newer-ish for sure and or struggling a lot. You know, there is this one available. And so, yeah, I always have that one available as well. Now, I don't have this one marked as 12, but I do have it marked at that 900 price. I forgot to add the 2 to it, which is funny. But this is just letting me know if you do book this. This definitely lets me know you're new. This stock trading boot camp, this is like, hey, I am a newbie. And I have more of a send you through the ropes. Now, even if you just book whatever, this one, because that's fine. Just let me know at the get-go, like, hey, send me through the ropes. So and I have those people that tell me that. You know, because when you book these 2 and book your first one, you can kind of put it there, a little description when you book the one-on-one, and say, hey, I'm brand new. I need if you just started, how would you? Or, and I've had those traders too that give me the whole, hey, I need to retrain my, I love that. Like, hey, I need to freaking try to cancel, delete everything I've learned. I need to stop. I need to, like you say, peel back all these layers of this onion I've built up and start all over. I need to delete, start me over. Where if you could. You were right now, you can look at yourself as a brand new trader. How would you get, you know, imagine that. I'm that. You tell me right away I'm brand new. How would you mold me as a trader? And if you're ever looking to book a one-on-one after you book a package, go to just book online. Go, and yes, just a one if you just want to get a starter, a little feeler out for me. And Tay, boom. Now I remember. This is where you got confused, okay, Tay? Because here's what I say. Here's where you got confused, Tay. I say, if you want to book a starter for 100, I will then this is what I said. I will then honor this if you want to come back at a later date. Not over and over and over and over and over. But if you just book one of these just because you want to know if I'm good or not, or you want to see if you like me, in that one-on-one, you know, setting, then I would honor the sale at a later date, but just once, not over and over and over. So Tay, that's what you heard once, and that's what you heard, my man. Now it clicked. That clicked. See how that stuff just hits me out of nowhere? Anyway, so if you do just want to book just one, I'll honor that sell once if you want to come take advantage of it. And again, now if you did book a package and you're looking to book one, come over. Make sure you're logged in up top, and just come over like you're going to book one. You will not pay. It won't pay you, or it won't make you pay. You come over. Click your date, go to next. If you're logged in, boom, it'll just take it off your allotment. There you go. What is your daily target? Coach, I don't have one. I teach and preach that, and the traders I've taught that to and helped them out. Besides not trading your P&L, I don't have my P&L up. I just have average price. I don't trade my P&L. I don't ever have that up. And I don't tell traders to have a daily goal, because when you set a daily goal, what most humans do, unfortunately, nowadays would be different but again, every day is different, because like today, I knew that this week, and I could readjust that every day and say, hey, I know I'm only going to probably get 1 or 2 trades in, daily goal here, we could go from, I don't want to do that though, because what most humans do also early on, and what they set this precedent of, all right, $200 daily goal, I'm going to get 1,000 by the week. Shit, you think as a new trader, you're going to be 5 for 5 for the week and be 200 daily or whatever, and you're going to be green 5 days in a row and 1,000? No. And so what you'll do is you'll come in, just say you're green Monday, Tuesday. You're up 500 for the week. You're even ahead of yourself. Well, then you come in on Wednesday and you lose 500. You're back to even for the week. Well, then what you start doing, you try to start pacing yourself. Well, now Thursday, Friday, I've got to get back to 1K. You don't go, okay, cool, whatever. Tomorrow, 200. And that's what you got to tell yourself. But it's so hard for a human to go, okay, cool, I'm back to even. What everyone wants to do is go, I'm supposed to make 1,000 this week, though. No. You said 200 a day. 200 a day. And so it's so hard to do that, because then you start setting those weekly goals. I at first set monthly goals. That's all I did at first, because I was trying to supplement another job that I had so I could then quit that job. Like I could, supplement that income. I'm making that income from stock trading. Then you can quit that said job. And so I had monthly goals at first. It started at 1,500 to 2K, just to get going off my feet so I could quit one of those other jobs. And that happened over a few months finally, but didn't even get that at first when I first started really trading, because I had to go back. I had a paper trade at first. I had to go back to paper trading for about 5-6 months, track and journal, realize I'm only a balance trader, and then went live again. And then was still a little timid. It still took a while to really build that discipline and confidence. That was 2018. Off of 2017 when I was still brand new at deckmartrades.com, which is what it used to be before Tradecaster. I can give you that's a whole different story, my whole background in my story. But regardless, in my opinion, it's about that at first, for sure, and it's hard to do, which a lot of traders don't go, oh, I got to have this daily goal. I'm like, don't even worry about that. Just be consistent at first, because it isn't about making money. But now, yes, me, it's different now, because I am a kind of a professional, profitable trader, right? I've only had 3 or 4 red days this year. That's it so far. So it's different now, but still now, because every day is going to be different. Every setup's going to be different. Every profit, every target, everything's going to be different for me in my trades. Some trades I may have 50-cent targets. Some trades I may have 20-cent targets. Some trades I may have $2 target, right? Some trades I'll make 5%. Some trades I'm going to make 50%. And so I'm like, if every trade's going to be, here's my point. It would be like an NFL quarterback going, I got to average 400 yards per game, 5 touchdowns per game. We're going to set the NFL record, boy. Let's go. Down, set, hook. Let's go. They can't attain that. There's no way Patrick Mahomes. Go ask Patrick Mahomes if he has a daily or a average game he wants. He's like, can I get the W? Can I get that dub? That's all he cares about. He don't care if he throws for 3 yards or has no yards or 5,000 yards. He's like, just get the W, baby. That's how I am as a trader. And I think that's why I'm so good. Not trying to say I'm so good, but as I've gotten so good is because I was such a sports minded. I went into broadcast journalism. I played sports all my life, played pretty much any sports you can think of team wise besides hockey, because we don't have hockey. I wasn't big into tennis, but you name all the other stuff and I played it probably, at least on some sort of team, whether it was in high school or solo. I have that mentality of going, hey, just get the W, right? I don't care if I have 50 points, 14 rebounds, 17 blocks, 37 steals. If we lost, that means shit to me. I don't care if I didn't play as long as we win. Well, it's kind of hard to do, in stock trading. Got that, though? Does that make sense, Coach? Moot. Adam, got that. Ethan, just on everyone, I'm ready to break my bad habits and get... Yes, sir, Ethan, let's go. Ethan, what do you think about NVDA? Shorts put the trend line crack 5-minute Thanos, assuming we get candlestick confirmation. Let's go to NVDA. NVDA. I do like it because we are starting to get this across the board. This kind of like stale moment here where we're getting the trend line crack, candlestick confirmation. I would wait for candlestick confirmation, honestly, under either 124 or if you go with the lower shadow at 123.80. So Then you have a move down to 123. You know, that's when you can get down to 123, if not down to 122.80-ish area. But I would wait for candlestick to confirm below this. If you do want to take it just for the crack, you want to go in small. You don't want to test the top here for more movement up. A lot of the reason why I'm saying that, when I notice a lot of the time, and you can even see here on NNE, when that VWAP starts to just flatten out and doesn't really move, and you can even tell, let's just go for the last hour plus, we've gone from 21.50 to 22, right? We've gone 50 cents in an hour. Well, that also means a play. So we usually a lot of the time that means we may not get that big of a short right here. Volume's kind of dying out. See, almost never happens with daily goals. When you're up next Christmas, exactly. Yep. Traded up for sure. 100%, man. Coach Moot. Now, just every time, for whatever reason, when I'm saying your name, I think of the old school TV show Coach. Did you ever watch that back in the day? Coach. It was a good show. It doesn't. You got it, Coach. CR Trader team, adjusting my goals to monthly, and I learned from one-on-one. Yes, and CR, you're one of them. And I knew there was a few that I talked to over the past couple of months. I mean, even our one-on-one seemed like they were just yesterday. I mean, it seems like I just saw you. I haven't seen you in probably a month plus, which is crazy. So, yep, CR Trader, you're all over it, man. I appreciate it 100%. I'm glad that you guys, like I said, anytime you need help, I do anything I can to kind of break habits. That's probably half of what I do more so than anything is just really going to be your psychologist. That's why I always say, do you need a mentor? Do you need a coach? Do you need a motivator? I'm going to be those things, especially the big motivator. I really build up confidence and build up your, so to speak, for the next day, that mojo. But the one thing I do, the 50% of it is the mindset, understanding what you're going through, knowing that I've had so many of you guys that are going through this stuff and just kind of leading you through the meteor shit. Like you're watching whatever, Guardians of the Galaxy or whatever, Star Trek or whatever, and they got to go through, we're about to hit a meteor field, whatever, and they got to go through all these different, and they all got to die. I'm like, why don't you hit the supernatural things and just evaporate through it, whatever, when you just kind of just boom, whatever, that fast thing you do. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know what the hell they call it, but whatever on Star Trek. Beam me up, Scotty. I don't know, whatever. That's when they teleport. I can't remember, but whatever on Star Trek. I was like, why don't they just do the fast thing and just kind of all of a sudden get out of that damn thing? But that's stock trading. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm seeing what you're going through. I want to see your trades. I want to see what you're complaining, bitching, moaning about, and then kind of be your psychologist and kind of head you in the right direction. Break those habits and build new ones. Thoughts on RGS now? It's not the best of plays, obviously, today. I really wish it could, really do something else besides do this meandering bullshit. Like Deck talked about this morning, I said it was on watch, but he brought up the key word, which I talk about so often, and I know he does as well. It's volume. The volume besides that first day, which was great, 40 million shares traded, and we moved pretty decent. Since then, we just haven't, we moved okay, but volume is just, where are you at? It's just non-existent. And so that's the key. I still like it, Bunny. Now for a squeeze, I don't know that it's going to happen anymore. Really could end up being one of those things, and then ends up being a great short. Let's see, back under right here. That's what I thought about 19 and 18. I thought I said that this morning. 19, okay, and 17. 19 and 17. 19 first, which will lead you to 18. But under 17, I really think this starts to crack on down. Would find its way down to the $14 area, and at that point, if it cracks that, you can really start to kiss this thing goodbye. And it's going to start, because you can see here the moving average. What's that? The 13 EMA is right there as well. So that's what I'd be looking for. SMCI in the 10 range, waiting for. There we go. Oh, SMCI traded up. Yeah, I missed that one this morning. I was in a one-on-one, focusing on small cap plays, which is fine. Which we had two beautiful small caps to short. Yeah, I missed that short, too. That SMCI was money. I did love you, Coach Moot. Yes, it was. I knew the guy from Arkansas, or he lived in Arkansas. Van Dyke's brother, Jerry Van Dyke. So Jerry Van Dyke was on that show. He had a theater here in Arkansas, and I think still does. But old Jerry Van Dyke, yeah, this awesome guy unfortunately just passed. He was on my dad's radio show a few times. I've actually met him. I forgot if I met the guy. This is when he had a big tablet with him that day, and he was with his wife. But yeah, died in Malvern, Arkansas. But I met the damn guy. So yeah, I met him, which is really cool to meet. Of course, there's a lot of Van Dykes out there for sure. Of course, Dick being the most badass of them all, and still kicking it at 98. I mean, are you freaking kidding me? This guy's just a gem of all gems. Literally just had one of his old school shows on. what's it called? Diagnosis Murder. I'm like, I'll just throw it on. I'm like, I don't know. I just get intrigued by stupid murder mystery type shows. And of course, I like Dick Van Dyke. But yeah, oh Jerry. Yep, and an 800-acre ranch. 800-acre ranch. Just living the life out there. Was living the life out there. But yeah, I met the guy. Going up on Dad's show one day. That's the one cool thing about when you're in media. You know, you get to meet a lot of cool people. Also, don't want to be greedy. Yeah, that for sure traded up. Nice. 9,600 on the day. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. CR Trader team, get the morning alerts if you haven't. SMCI was money on the... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, CR Trader. That was definitely money. I called it down. I said under 810. I called it out. Here, just so you guys know, if you haven't signed up for those, again, I'll give you another little take of what I alert this morning, what you guys can get, and kind of just what I'm looking for, and telling you guys, oh, it gives you more of the confidence. I can't trade everything.
Over to SMCI here, has a great shelf and channel here. I do love this, and I know it's more expensive for you guys, but this is a good short opportunity. Watch this under 810, 811, 810 area. Under that, we will fall down to 800, so you'll immediately get $10 out of it. Under 800, watch for the pullback down to 790, and under that to 780. This thing can move in $10 increments. 780.
Anyway, whammy. I kill SMCI. I freaking murder that thing. I need to be trading that thing every day. Nice, CR Trader. There you go. Every morning. And then here's what you also get right before the opening bell.
I'll go back and reverse it like you would have been doing here recently. My favorite plays. I do, again, like Tesla. Tesla over 203.20. Watch for that squeeze to 205, if not 206.
Woo! 1 for 1.
Really do like that. SMCI, I know a little bit pricier, but if and when we crack...
I think we know we're 2 for 2 now.
810. Be all over that. That will be a good play, in my opinion. I like it a lot. NVDA back under 120, 290, 120.
Motherfuckers, we 3 for 3 right now. We 3 for 3.
Area for the reshort, especially back under 122 for that move down to 120. I like that play quite a bit. Now we've got to skip all the way back down, or yeah, really
Apple,
down,
right?
I guess you would word it as.
Apple,
all
right?
the way to, man, I really don't see anything again until about AMD over 163.30.
And that didn't happen, so you can't. That went down for the day.
166, and Apple, because it's so tight this morning, the squeeze over 212 up to 213ish, or the crack under 2.
So now there we go. Then we got Apple. So team, nah. Just sliced and diced the freaking market for you right there. I just murdered the market. 4 trades. Murdered. Absolutely murked. Exactly what happened to Drake. Yeah, there you go, CR Trader. I'm glad that's helped you out. Glad to help you out. But I'm telling you, team, you need help. 4 for 4 this morning on what to look for. 4 for 4. So what I'm always trying to do, though, always helping you guys out, because I can't trade everything. This was my my trade of the day. You know, I told you guys what I was focusing on after that, especially for the small cap plays. XTIA was another one. Team, look at these plays I'm calling out, because listen to the rest of them. Listen.
1050 for the move on down. Those are my favorite plays here at the opening bell. Now, it doesn't mean that Microsoft or Meta or whatever just goes flying and does have that $4, $5, $7 move, and I'm not expecting it. But those are my favorite plays as far as large caps. Now, small caps still like CLSR. That one can still go. I'm watching CLSR for that squeeze over 225 up to that 225, 230 area up to 260. I'm watching RGS as well. I'm watching NNE. And I'm watching XTIA. I haven't traded anything today. I'm just trying to get these alerts out to you guys. Trying to get one solid trade in this morning. I don't have a favorite play, to be honest. Maybe XTIA, if it can pop up some more to that $1 area. That would be my favorite play because of what it did last month. We shorted it already, so I'm very familiar with that play. That's probably going to be my favorite play as of now, XTIA. But
and it was. And I didn't even trade it because I traded CLSR or CSLR. Like, look how money this was. This was so money. Look at it. Look at this. Just like last time, and you guys want to know what happened last time we traded this, and I will never not trade this again. I will never not trade this. I will trade it every single time it pops up. Look at this, and then dead, lower than yesterday. Wait till you see what happened last time this thing run. You ready to see when it ran? You see, well, just watch. Let's just watch. You watch and you wait. And yeah, you're probably already guessing. Well, I'm guessing AK probably just dropped and it died. It did. It dropped and it died. Okay? Let's just look how much more the drop though was. You're going to shit your britches. Your britches are going to shit, and they're going to shit even more. You're going to shit on top of the shit in your britches. Come on. Where are we at? We're almost there. There we go. Look at this. Look at you. And just, okay, it had a little small pop. I mean, we'll give it $1 to $1.25, $1 to whatever. You kidding me? Look at what, first 15 minutes? What? Just wow. And look at that. That's not the same day. I just fast forward. It's crazy. It's gorgeous is what that is. It's absolutely insane. And I'll short you, Christine Aguilera, you're the most beautiful stock I've ever seen in my, you're the most beautiful stock ever, Christine. I don't care what anyone says about you. They may call you small cap trash and you suck. And you just tank. I love it that you tank every time. You go straight to that booty. Just tank it down, baby. Ah! Let's see. Your Amazon call was money. What did I call on Amazon? That's what I'm saying. I can't go over all these. I can't remember them all in the end. What did I say on Amazon?
Amazon now. Let's see if we channel up this week, being the shortened week as well. Up atop all-time highs here, I can see us channeling from around like 190, 192 being the bottoms, up to 200 being the tops. So as of right now, your short's going to be back under 192.75. That'll be my normal low of day.
What? What? Did you hear that? Did you hear it? Did you just hear that? What? What was the low of day? What was the low of day? Do not tell me I hit it on the dot. 192.82. God, I was 7 cents off. Okay, that's just it. That's it. It's all the teasing you get. That's it. You better sign up now. See, just awesome. Reese was like, I already signed up, man. Reese like, I already did it. Like all I hear was like 2 of them, and I was like, done. Now, there are gonna be days like today where it literally is like every stock I just. Now there are gonna be some days, and I'm not gonna be completely on. I'll go ahead and just tell you, but most days it's like this. I mean, you got CR Trader making $20,000 payments to a credit card. You know, he's like, hey, get that shit out of here. I'm done. No more bills from that son of a gun. And I told him he'd get it. I told him I couldn't wait for the day he's making those payments. Man, feels so good. Let's see, your surgery number 101 after getting morning alerts. There we go. Yes, CR Trader. Once I make some more money, I'll buy someone. Yes, Reese, always good, man. You know, I'll be doing those still for a while. Adam, if you need money for a 101, I'll give it there. I love you guys. Look, you guys are just a great team. Love it. That's why I want to do anything I can for you guys. M15, how you doing? I can't tell you how many times I brought up the baby wipes and how to use them analogy now. Like, I can't tell you how many times I brought that up in 1.5. Like, you are now like, it's like, all right, you know, I got to help you find the baby wipes and how to use them. How to find a trade and how to use them. And that's just the thing, though. That's what I'm trying to do with you guys, you know? That's why I love this, you know? I love doing this. I love trying to help you guys. I can't help you. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Hey, and then it's crazy. I mean, she's gotten huge. That Hawk 2, and then that only thing I feel bad for her is that she's going to be known as Hawk 2 like her whole life. Like, she probably isn't going to mind it for now because of the popularity and, you know, that she's garnered from it. But you know, like 2, 3, 4 years down the line, when she just back to being a nobody, hey, Hawk 2! And they do some spit thing, like, hey, do your Hawk 2 thing. And she's just trying to enjoy some breakfast at freaking Crackle Barrel, you know, drinking her coffee, and get some dude to spit in her coffee. And how about that, Hawk 2? You know, that's the only thing where I'm like, man, I feel bad for her down the line, because that's all she's going to be known as, and eventually she's probably, maybe she'll just soak it up forever. And that's what she should do. Get t-shirts made, run with it. You going to run with it, you might make a meal or 2 or 5. You know? You don't, you're going to hate your life in about a year or 2 or 5. Almost each, oh, really? The high for the day did it, Nikki Flay. I didn't want, hey, Nick, I'm trying to give like, you know, but that's awesome, yeah. I'm trying to give you guys, you know, just a little bit of the tea so you know what you're missing out on. Like I said, even like, you know, I think Ethan, right? Ethan, you asked about NVIDIA, you know, just kind of like, hey, be careful. Trend line crack, nah, you know, I see it. I get it in the 90 MA even. Wait for that candlestick confirmation. And I was right. I said, wait for that little blah, blah, blah. And we're so far, we're good with that 123.80 area. That ended up being the safer mark and not a lot of pullback. It just everything. Like Myron, I don't know if Myron, if you're out there wallflowering it up today, you know, Myron in chat, I always bring him up, how long he's been around. You know, he'll come over sometimes. There's a reason why he's got a 90% win rate. He's been with me since August. And he's just doing, I don't think he's done, I'm 100% sure he hasn't done any one-on-ones. He's just been doing it for a long time and doing my morning alerts. And so with those, you know, that combined, and he'll come over and be like, hey, what about this play? And I'm like, meh, I don't know. You know, I probably wouldn't. And he won't. You know, he's just, okay, due diligence, right. Got ask you, just want to make sure, cool. You know, anyone can have a 91, or 90, well, I say 91, but 91% win rate. M15, yes, laughing, yeah, right, though. CLSK still hitting up new high of day. We got a lot of plays that are kind of rolling up here up to new high of day area. Even this small cap play kind of reminds me of these large cap plays. But CLSK, clean Spock making a new move to new high of day. Look at that huge channel for CLSK. That is a huge channel for CLSK. I really how funny that we shorted it or traded another ticker today that just has one different letter. There's spelt a little, you know, obviously one has K, one has R. But one is CLS and one is CSL. Thoughts on VLCN? Another L and a C showing up here. Just in a nice tight flag right here, right on the bank. So we got this tight flag coming right about right there for your support line. Right about 590, my friends and my family. Put your support line in there. Put a downtrend line in or top resistance line. I would go downtrend right on the banks before I put a top resistance line in because this is a tad bit more defined. As it defined as what, right? Because the top's just not defined in my opinion. So I would go with the downtrend break first and watch that. That's what I would look at. That's exactly how I'd put my lines in. Crack with candlestick confirmation under 590, and especially once you clear these lower shadows of 575, you'll find your way most likely at least to this touching point. And if we crack that, you know where you're going, and it's going to be 535, 540. Is this the video that shows the stock secrets to how to? Yes. Tay. That's the one. I'm gonna do a more of elaborate one, Tay, but yes, that's like part one of it. So you can not say part one, but that's just kind of a quick 10-minute or however long it is. I know it's not super long, but yeah. I'm trying to add as much as I can this year, to be honest, my man. I'm trying to, as busy. It was funny. Earlier, I was in the second one-on-one. You know, of course, I have so much on my video library. It's like, something about, do I do the daily recaps anymore? You know, where I used to recap the day and my trade just to show you what to be doing and how I traded and what to be looking for. I was like, man, no, I have not that I have any energy. I mean, I would, but I mean, I'm going to save that for me and what I want to do. But he's like, I was like, man, no. I mean, because I had back-to-back one-on-ones. Had a 30-minute break. Now I'm going live for 2 hours. So I was essentially woke up, did the morning alerts for you. A lot of talking. Small little break. Then back-to-back out to, one-on-ones. Small little break. 2 hours of nonstop talking. Hour break. Then back-to-back one-on-ones, right? I'm like, I have a full schedule. Like, it's definitely and I wanted it back in the day. I was like, man, it'd be so cool. I mean, I never want to do it in an office setting. I want to do it from home. But I'm like, it'd be so cool if it'd be like, hey, like where I felt like I had like my little assistant out front. Yeah, sure, 4:30 is here, Mr. Smith, or whatever. I love that, but I'm busy, so I don't have the time to do all that extra little work. So I'm still, when I can, like yesterday doing the weekly preview, I'll put that out. I already have my trade, which I'm going to put out on Wednesday. Trade ideas, scanners, how to use it, what these things mean, what to be looking for. What to be if you use these scanners essentially, and of course I'm a affiliate of theirs now, so I want to kind of work with them and do some of that stuff and show them off. But next on my list, as I get into July, I'm gonna try to, because I usually will record them back to back, but then I have some lessons that I want to do. That was the last time I recorded. Anyway, I'll record like 2 or 3 things at once. So yeah, I'll get more lessons out there. That was my point. I know you guys are like, please give it to us. Give it to me, baby. And I'm doing it, man. I'm giving it as much as I can, I promise you. And today we actually, too, I'll say we got some better movement than I was anticipating. You know, with the being a shortened week, you know, I didn't know what we would honestly get from small caps or large caps today. Not surprised that we're getting the movement from small caps that we are. Not a lot, you know, mostly good shorts. But I'm surprised we got, not I say surprised, but a little bit that we got some good movement today. Now, SPY's gross, you know, not a lot of movement from the SPY. Just that move, just look at the jolt down earlier, like right after the top of the hour and the big sell-off. It's not, we've moved. I guess you got to say we've moved a little bit, right? Because top and bottom, it's about $3, but not the best of movements. I would be looking for this trend line crack, though. Trend line crack on the SPY is looking pretty good. So watch for that trend line crack right here. So watch for that SPY trend line crack. But a little, I figured we would, and maybe we get that more so into tomorrow. More so into tomorrow into to Wednesday. Wednesday again, I'd imagine. It depends on how busy Wednesday. Wednesday I was gonna, because I want to go live with you guys, but I was just gonna take the day off because I don't want to. I'll do the morning alerts for sure, but I'm not gonna do as many. Wednesday, what I'll do Wednesday is kind of break down the main ones. I'm like, hey, here, and you know, these plays most likely won't. You know, we'll see. We'll see what we get tomorrow afternoon, really into Wednesday morning. But don't forget, Wednesday's a half day. Thursday we are off. And hopefully you guys are, I mean, I've already got my food. I already got my grub. I already got everything for July 4th. I don't want to go in, try to get no scraps on when. The one thing I will do, because they always go on sale, I've noticed this finally. I've been, you know, because me and my trends and trying to keep track last year, I finally started doing that because I did it the year before in 2022. I was like, oh, let me see if it's like that again this year in 2023. And so the day of, you can go in and get fireworks and they'll look like they're on sale. You go in on July 4th because they still have so many, team. It's nuts. I always go into the big place, a big ass place here, the one that's like indoors and just huge. I always go on July 4th. That's when I always go and just, man, oh man. So I can't wait for, that's the only thing I'm doing on the 4th besides cooking. Going to get my I haven't got my fireworks yet is my point. I haven't got my fireworks yet. I go on the 4th now. I used to go beforehand. I used to shoot some off before. Where we live now, it's a huge subdivision. I don't want to be that one asshole because we have houses all around us now. We used to not have houses behind us, so I could go in the field behind us. And yeah, their houses could hear it, but it's not like it's above. Yeah, I have to shoot them off now in my back. It's either my backyard. There's nowhere to shoot them off because it's a full subdivision now. They built it used to be so pretty behind us. It was acres on acres of farm. It was, you know, a guy owned it, but he finally sold it, and we were like, no. Anywho. So that's why I can't wait for the next house, because I'll be that one, because I'll be at the end of the street too. Why is the spread so large on NNE? I've noticed that on NNE, the spread's a little bit bigger on NNE. One of the things is volume. So right now is going to be volume a lot of the time when you have light volume like this, because what happens is it's the whole car, like Deck would say, like, which was a great analogy, like car salesman. Well, I want to sell my car for $31.17. Well, I'm not going to sell it unless you pay, or I'm only going to buy it for $30.90. Well, okay, how about $31.16? Okay, how about 31? And now I'm kind of talking about the bids and the ask, right? I'm like, no, okay, how about 30? Now they're getting closer. How about 31.04? No, you know what? How about 30.90 since you're coming down? How about let's just go back to 30.90, right? And so you kind of, that's what messes it up, is that you have those limit orders that get placed in there, physical orders. You know, you don't have enough market orders going in and out, enough volume a lot of the time. Does that make sense, Reese? Does that make sense, handsome? Oh, man. No, but team, I can't wait. I got to show you guys. I'm sure maybe some of you may follow me on Instagram. If you do, great. If you don't, oh, well, I'm showing you anyway. I was like, oh, well, you're getting it anyway. Oh, team, I just can't tell you enough how much I can't wait for this to be reality. And the AKNR is going to be a done deal. Oh, I've got to go back and edit that. That's right, because I forgot about that. So, man, team, you have no idea. I'm going to be in heaven. Do this. There we go. There's that. How about that hurricane too, team? That hurricane is nutso. So I don't know if you guys have seen that. That hurricane, though, is crazy. I was watching it earlier. It was like just over like one of like the little baby mini islands. Sorry, I gotta edit it. I'll show you though. Let's see what I'm done, boss. Big Green on CSLRX. There you go. Have a nice afternoon, team. Dude, CR Trader. CR Trader, have a beautiful day. I hope your wife is loving life and you are too. Very happy, my man. Very happy. Very super duper happy. What do you got there, Mala? Mala, Nani, yes, tomorrow. Mala, tomorrow. It is going to be 9 a.m. my time. 9 a.m. my time. 9 a.m. my time, Mala, tomorrow. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, Mala tomorrow. I've got back-to-back one-on-ones this afternoon. Yeah, I'm loaded up this week. I don't have any on Wednesday and Thursday. Of course, Wednesday we're all, you know what I mean. I want to have them taken off that afternoon and doing some AK time. Friday or Thursday as well. Obviously, Thursday, July 4th. Ain't be doing no. Oh no. AK be doing some shooting some fireworks off. Oh man, team already got the big quarter pounder hot dogs. Big O Nathan quarter pounder beef. Woo! Look at that VLC and shelf crack. Woo! Nice. Love it right there. Got the brats, cheddar. You got the cheddar, of course, brats. Got the beautiful Wagyu meat. I cannot wait to do the burgers. Can't wait to do the burgers. Hamburgases. All right, here we go, team. Now I can take that off. Now we can see. Here we go, team. I know it's weird at first, but then boom. Here's the street. Finally went out on Saturday. I was like, man, I got to go back out and see the road again. Finally, the front half's paved. Nice. And the whole highway's repaved as well. So coming out Highway 38, I was just thinking about it too when I have the AKNR and you guys are coming out the beautiful highway that I have. You're like, God, it's just gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's like a nice kind of hilly. You know, the road's kind of curves a little bit in and out. Big, beautiful houses and their land. A couple of neighborhoods you'll pass. Oh, yeah. There's old Zip Dog's house. Used to be in chat. General manager now. He's stupid busy. So many white houses. That's the other thing, too. We were going with this color at first. You know, this white with the dark look. Everyone's doing it now, though. And I don't want to be like you know me. I can't be like everybody. Look at this team. Look at this house. You can't hardly see it, but you kind of can. There's a house back through there. And Zippy was even asking me when I went up to the dealership on Friday. He was like, man, what's that one house doing? I was like, man, I haven't been out there in a while. I've got to go check it out. Look at all this nasty. And he was talking about this too. You can't barely tell, but look how tall that weed is. That's a weed. That's like a 7-foot tall weed, team. I mean, I don't know what and why, but it's like the scary, that's weird. And I'm surprised when too. I'm surprised I didn't say, because I'm surprised David, because there's no like, you have to have certain stuff on this road or whatever. He kind of let you do what you want to do. Kind of funny. But here's the one house too, like I said, I just absolutely love, and of course the color of it. But everyone's going with that color. But yeah, the phase 1 is done. Phase 1 done. Phase 1 done. And now I'll stop kind of right here. And you can see the sign for phase 2 and the lots and the houses that will now get to get built. We're the very last house on the left. We're all the way down there on the left. So there's the street again. I haven't been out in a while. Absolutely love it. Mala, you know you want to move here. So Mala, that was a tease to you too as well, man. Show the wife. Tell her that it's the place to be. Did someone put a ducky on your door handle yet? Not the new Jeep. No, Reese, not the new one. I've hardly even driven the new Jeep. The new Jeep, I've hardly even driven at all. You know, I barely have even driven it. Barely have even driven it. But the last Jeep, and here's the sign too, which is awesome. So I'll kind of show you. Oh, I can't wait. But the Thanos that we've had for a long time. Oh yeah, Thanos that we've had for a long time. So this is actually the road coming down. So I was actually parked right there. You'd think I was parked here. The way he should have done it the other way. But anyway, these are actually R2 lots. So where I was parked was right there, facing down that way. And I wanted to go down there because this house right here is actually almost done being built. And so was this one, which is crazy. My 2 neighbors are about done being built. But what I'm waiting for is these to get. See, this is me. I have these 2, not this one. This one's built. This is me. I am these 2 lots. Most people just did 1 lot. They're 3-acre lots. I got 2, and I got the last 2. And so this one's built, and that one's built. I'm waiting for this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. And really would like this one to start, these 2 to start. So there's a 1 lot that hasn't been sold here. Point being, I at least want these 2 and these 3 done. So it just leaves this last house to kind of, point being, I don't want all that dust and grime and people or someone's building houses all around me. You know, if these are all done and these 2 are done, then I'll be a lot, you know, in my mind, I'll be ready to rock and roll and start to build. There's only 1 last lot left for him to sell down there. There's a few more lots left in the neighborhood. So Mala, Taryn in chat, enough you even look. We got 1. I think that's 2, 3. I'll go in a little bit. I think I zoom in a little bit more here. Yeah, here we go. There we go. So we got 1 more, and that's a 3-acre lot. It just got this weird pan. It's like literally Oklahoma flipped over, inverse of Oklahoma. So we have that lot left. There's a long 3-acre lot. These are all they are wide, but they're longer than they are wide. So we've got, it looks like 1, 2, 3 left, or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't tell there. Bring it. Baller, pretty baller neighborhood. Oh yeah, Reese. Oh yeah, for sure. And the owner the guy that owns the land, let's see here. The guy that owns the land built, I don't think I have it on I think I deleted it before it went to my photos, unfortunately. I don't know why I did that. Why would I delete it? I figured it would have got to my photos first, no? Well, that's weird. Huh. Thought when I left, I guess I didn't save that one. Anyway, I did take a video, though, of I went down the actual, you can't really see it, unfortunately, in this video, really. You can kind of see it, but this is the street beforehand. So you can see that's the guy that owned all the land in his massive house, and he's got all of this. He has a lot of land. And then he did this was his first he's built houses in neighborhoods across Arkansas, but this is his, he owned 200 acres. This was 100 acres. And then the phase 1 and 2 that were, of course, it's timbered. It's just one road, just like this one is. It's 100 acres. Well, in this one, he only did a few houses, and they're overall on average, you can tell they're bigger than even our houses are. Our houses get bigger as the road goes down, So I don't know what phase 2 is going to be. We'll see. But you can tell as phase 1 goes further down, the houses get bigger and bigger and bigger. They're all this road is all that size. This road all has. See, you can see all of phase. Well, I should say phase 1. All of the first street, because here's the first street, right? You see it, and it's nice and open, more Texas style. And then you just got this guy that owns all that land. And then here's ours. You can't even hardly tell where our street's at, which is awesome. I love that. I kind of like it kind of hidden in there. So yeah, one's kind of more of that open Texas kind of. I've seen a lot of that in Atlanta, Georgia. Your suburb areas where you're in this, in this city, and they're trying to give you that kind of estate a look, essentially, where you're at, anyway. So yeah, dude, absolutely cannot wait. I'll be shooting fireworks off like a mofo out there. Let's see about VWAP catches price. Let's see. I talk about it all the time, Tay. Let's see. I'm still trying to figure that out as a good. No, I'll have to, Tay, I'll have to just go over it to you, man. I have it in a lot of those. You'll have to just go back and watch a lot of I have it in my recaps. I've talked about it before. Where the VWAP catches the play. I even have it in that lesson that you're talking about at the very beginning of the play, for sure. A great example today would be XTIA, where play pops up and the VWAP immediately catches it. So this is what I'm talking about, right? Play pops up, VWAP immediately catches the play. 9 times out of 10, this is what happens. This is exactly what I'm talking. Right here. You see, right here. VWAP catches the play, and we're sitting on the VWAP. It can happen in market as well, for sure. It's really simple stuff. Really simple. Appreciate it, though, Reese. Cannot freaking wait, man. What I always wanted. NVDA slowly working out as well. NVDA, here's your little trend crack. Nothing too crazy, but getting a little bit of the trend line crack. It's definitely taking the time, especially now seeing the road, how much there is to go, and the gravel road. And I'm like, man, just take your time. It will be there, and then you'll be super happy. All those other houses are built. My mom even brought up, she knows how OCD, anyway, they moved into a new neighborhood and they talked about it in their house, and I don't remember it, but I kind of remember the road being dirty for a while, because point being, my parents were like that. There was a subdivision, not one road, which is even kind of going to be worse for me because, well, theirs is about as worse because they were they were in a subdivision, but they were in the first main road that went into the subdivision right on the corner lot. So, you made the first subdivision like this, my parents had the main road in, where then it kind of went out and around like that. And then but they had the corner lot of that main, it was only one at first. You go in, then you kind of went around, almost kind of made almost like horns, right? Where you had the one road and it kind of went anyway, or whatever, I'd say horns, but kind of went out and back around. And there were little cul-de-sacs in there. Well, then they made that road longer and then made a little kind of a phase 2 where they had so then the road went further. And then it was the 4-way stop now where they sit at the cul-de-sac and they kind of did the same thing, but on the backside to kind of make it look perfectly even, right? Well, they're that whole time when they were, that phase 2 was being built, which was like a 2-year process. It was, and I do kind of remember the roads being just nothing but brown, from all the dump trucks coming through there and stuff. And me and my vehicles, and I know I'll be the last house on the left. So it's kind of a good thing. So I'll kind of be away from it all, but then B, my cars have to then go through it all. You know what I mean? To get out every day if we do whatever. So it's like, so just patience and wait. Hopefully that makes sense though, Tay. But yeah, pretty simple stuff. It's just a matter of seeing it and seeing it and seeing it. It happens in pre-markets, what we're talking about the most, when those plays pop up, VWAP immediately catches it. Like XTIA this morning's a great example where the VWAP just catches it and it just tanks on over. Do you recommend one-on-ones to be booked closer together? Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, if you need help more so than a touch-up, for sure. I've said that a lot more so this year than I have said in the past. I've noticed it finally. End of last year, I'm like, hey, if you need help, don't take a month off. Or it's like, you book the buy 3 get 1 free and you book 4, and you try to space them out one every 4 months. I'm like, did you? And I've said this a lot. Did you go to school once a month? To learn a subject? No, you know what I mean. No, you need to get in and see me. And the more the better. I'm telling you, you need to get in and see me 100%. Now it's just again, the more the better. Now not everyone again, it's like, oh, three one-on-ones and it's clicking. Some it take more than that, but I can't tell you how many, at least at first especially, I have worked with, and they're like, crap, I need more now. That helped me out for 2-3 weeks, a month or so, and then now I'm kind of getting back into those ways. Again, it's like you come to the gym and you see you finally got some money, got your new whatever bonus in, or you got you're in bone whatever, and it's a new year, and you're at the gym, and you're paying because you can pay it, and now you're there every day, and you're feeling the effects, and it's feeling good. You're paying for the girl or whoever to help you train. You're like, hell yeah, she's hot. Plus, I'm getting ripped. I think she may have a crush on me. I'm gonna keep seeing her. You know what? Well, I'd say this. Maybe it was on the guy's side. You keep seeing her if it was a girl, probably, until you had no money, if you were single, especially. But if it was a guy and you got a guy trainer, you're like, okay, you know what? What would a human do? Okay, I got this down. So you stop paying for the guy to save some money, and then about a month or so after, stop seeing him. You're like, oh, here we go again. All right, you're right, Jorge. I got it. You're dude. I knew it. I'm 2-3 months. You whatever. All right, I got this. Right? And you kind of fall off the train. Fall off the tracks again. VLCN. Let's go to VLCN's a good one. What was DTSS? I didn't see this one. Yeah, that was a good one. Yep, there you go. Boom. See that straight on up. VWAP caught it. Thank you, Big Chungus. That's it. That's what you're looking for. That's it. Adam, exactly what Tay's asking about. That's what Big Chungus is helping me out for. When you have a play like, say like NVDA, I know it's a large cap play, but see how that VWAP, when this play comes up, the VWAP just kind of meanders out to the right. You may get a short, but it may not be the best short. When you get a play like VLCN where the VWAP immediately catches a play, you'll probably get a better short out of it. You get a play like XTIA that goes almost 100% from 43 cents up to 80, essentially right at 100%. And that VWAP is right up in its grill immediately. Immediately that VWAP's in its grill. That's what we're talking about. That's when you know you're going to get a good short. Tay, most available at 2 p.m. is watching you trade part of your one-on-ones. Yeah, 2 p.m. I'm not trading at 2 p.m. I'm going over stuff. So, like, to start off with, watching me trade really doesn't do much. It's going over trade. CR Trader can tell you the same thing. We didn't. Me and CR Trader did not. We see, I wish he was around. So we may have had. I'll tell you. I don't think any of our one-on-ones were in the morning to start off with back in April. Let's see here. The one-on-ones that I had with CR Trader were afternoon. Yeah, they're all in the afternoon. All in the afternoon. That's the main thing that you do at first. You know, I need to get to know you. I need to see what you're trading. You need to figure it. You know, that's all what it's about at first. It's not come over and just watch me trade live or get trades with AK. You ain't going to learn. You know, you won't become a successful trader. So coming over at, you know, any time is fine. Even like the one I had today. You know, it's always about getting, you know, like when I got a trade in, but it's not just the trade. You know, it's going over stuff. But at first, especially if I've never done a one-on-one with you, the first two, I don't want to really trade live with you. I want to get to know you. I want to see what you're trading. Like the first one, I've got questions for you. That takes up about 15 minutes. You definitely should be having some questions for me and stuff that I need to be going over and breaking down for you that you don't understand. Because if you're not successful and you need one-on-ones, you know, most likely there's stuff that you need to figure out. It's not just like, hey, I'm going to come over and trade live with you. That's part of it. But you need to figure out what we're doing before that ever even happens. We need to figure out why we're doing what we're doing when we're doing it. And that way, when we're actually doing those trades, you know exactly why we're doing them. Like today when I was on the one-on-one at the opening bill, we knew exactly why we were trading it, when we were trading it, when, you know, there was no confusion. We knew exactly what we were doing as a team. I can open up times frame as well. If you try to go through there and you can't find any, a consecutive amount of days, say, hey, I found this Thursday and the following Mondays, you know, but I can't. Can you find something around that? You know, let me know. You go book what you can and then say, hey, well, wow, can you fit something else in there? Trust me, I'll do everything I can. If you want to see me and you make it apparent that you need to see me, just like I had the one-on-one that I fit in today, you know, I'll fit in whenever I can for you guys. Do you take any level of trader? Oh, yes. I also devoted to small cap specifically, or all things. Oh, I do all. Yeah, it's rock off. Oh, yeah. I'm all like that. I don't know if you just heard earlier, all the alerts that I just gave out, and I was going back from Tesla. I said, Tesla, I don't know if you heard that rock off. Maybe you missed me when I first started going live today. I went through my morning alerts and what to trade at the bell. And I had 2 people sign up right after I put those out there because they're like, that definitely proved to them. But I was essentially 4 for 4 on what to trade at the opening bell. All large caps. To the dot. Yeah, large caps too, baby boy. El Scott will tell you. El Scott knows. There's no question in this man's level over here. We're on Thanos level at right now. And the main reason why is because I get to see him every Monday morning. He comes over. We talk about it. Talk about this a million times. Me and my man Thanos. El Scott. Doing good. Doing good. Went and teased myself on Saturday. Well, it's Friday. No, it's Friday into Saturday. Friday and Saturday was good. Friday and Saturday was good little weekend. Had some Jeep fun. You know, got some stuff done. Went out and saw the land. Got the stuff for July 4th. Can't wait for July 4th. Now I just need fireworks. Teased myself was my point. Went out and saw the land. You know, the road. Well, not really the land. I didn't get back there. That's why I kind of teased myself because I was in the new Jeep. I was like, don't go back down that gravel road. Don't do it yet. You can go back there to. I want to wait till later in the year and see if more houses are built. Down on RN phase 2. Oh man, are you kidding me? Life's great. I just can't wait to start building. I can't wait to that house. Like just the building process. I'm going to try to soak it up so much. I'll be out there. No lie at first. I'll probably be out there like every day for a while until I want to finally like give myself a surprise break. I'll probably wait till when they really start. I'll kind of like the last time I'll go out there is when they have most of the infrastructure done and I can kind of feel what room I'm going to be in. Queenie, will you stop? That is so annoying when you just sit there and stare at me and lick. She'll just, anyway, I'm not going to, like, yeah, that is annoying. Get one loud, well, this will be this room, and oh, this will be the blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, don't come out for the next 2 or 3 months, Josh. Yeah, Rock, I'll see you one morning. Okay, got you. I was just curious. Oh, yeah, no, you're good, Rock. I was making sure, Rock Off. I was making sure, but no, yeah, Rock Off, no, dude. I am, now, what's funny, Rock Off, I was thinking about this morning. I really was in the second one-on-one because I was such a small cap trader. I don't know why it hit me in my head, but I was like, man, I'll never forget when I just started doing large cap trades with traders because I did, yes, at first was only a small cap trader, and yes, only people that came over to see me were small cap related. But slowly but surely, as Tradecaster and we started to morph into large cap plays, I knew I was going to have to get there. Thus, I had one-on-ones in 2022, at the beginning of 2022, before we were even trading large caps, traders in chat were. And so I remember trading 1 minute. Oh, it was not fun, unfortunately, trying to learn myself how to trade large caps. But I learned, I figured it out. But I just was thinking about this morning. I was like, man, I remember when I first started doing those in the one-on-ones where I really didn't know what I was doing. And I told them that. And I said, hey, I'm doing this with you. I usually do small caps, but hey, let's do something. And I would tell them that. I'm like, hey, if you want to do large caps, you can. But now it's, you kidding me? Bring it. It doesn't matter. You're a level 1 out of 10 or you're a level 10 out of 10. Let's go. You know, I'm ready to rock and roll with you. Oh, you think about Poet short at VWAP crack? Let's go to Poet. By the way, there's more of your trend line crack slowly working out on NVDA. VWAP crack, let's see what's short for your confirmation. Yeah, we have that little shelf confirmation kind of building up through there. Watch for a short down to 260-ish area. It's really under 260 that you'll start to fall off because you only have 250, 48, whatever you want to call this whole new up left. And at that point, how much is that really going to hold up? I do see it though, El Scatorone. Ellis Cars, look, appreciate it, man. Yeah, appreciate it. Definitely love my baby Beerus. Definitely, she is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely. You know. We'll get this out of the video coming out soon.
47 here, Josh Smith, trades, let's get to it. Wanted to do this a month ago, I've had it for a month now. The 3...
Oh, come on and load up.
47 here, Josh Smith, trades, let's get to it. Wanted to do this a month ago, I've had it for a month now. The 392 final edition here. You can go.
They had a mic, but he was like, he didn't know where it was at the time being, blah, blah, blah. And then what's his face was, Zippy was busy. And I'm like, man, don't worry about it. Because I just didn't feel like waiting. I actually had a little impatience. I was like, let's just do it. I talk loud enough anyway. Would have sounded a little better with the mic now in the end. I wish I would have. I did this review, so I don't feel like doing the review again.
Go read all
You can hear me
I'm
though.
not going to say, hey, the normal review, 470 horsepower. I'm not going to get over that. I'll go over that stuff. I'm going to go over, I've had it for a month now. Let me tell you what I like. We're here today at Frank, Fletcher, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. Come get your damn vehicles here, people. Got Caleb behind here, known him for freaking 20 plus years. Love the boy. Love the badging. I didn't know if I would like the badging or not, but I do like it. It looks beautiful, honestly. Close up or far away. And the wheels. I like the kind of bronze color to them as well. Very pretty. So
My boy Caleb. And you can really tell in the video that bronze there. They're really pretty.
2022 392. And I do like this little side step. Not that you're going to probably use it much maybe to get up, but it is usable. Love this color Earl in person. Never seen one in person. I'm here in Arkansas. I don't really get to see many of this color. Haven't seen one in person. Freaking love it. Let's get to the inside. A couple other things that I really want to get to. So one thing I did not like and I could not stand on the 2023 or whatever, when the red interior. I am so glad we're back to this black and this bronzy color.
Y'all see a future?
Actually a
Start
little
doing
more
car reviews?
mustardy than the last color. If you get in there tight, Caleb, you can kind of see that mustardy, right? It's pretty though. I freaking love it. The paddles though, they respond. I've got a BMW X3M X-Drive. These paddles on the 2022, it was like a 2-second delay. I trade stocks. I felt like I was in a trade, Caleb, and I went to go buy, and I'm like, fill me already, asshole. Come on. Oh, now I'm in. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. So when I actually press them now, oh my God, I just did it on the way here. They're so responsive. You can't talk enough about this screen. It's very responsive as well.
Bam, baby. Oh, man, I'm telling you. Love it, though. Let's see. Cool. Making sure we're all caught up. Cool. Socks, you want to go over anything you want to break down? Anything at all? Hopefully, too, as well, just so everybody knows. We'll be doing that trader boot camp coming up at some point in the next few weeks. Hopefully it's sooner rather than later, but I know Dex, excuse me, little blank hiccup burp things I get. Dex been talking about teasing, this boot camp for quite a while. So hopefully we'll get to it soon. We're supposed to have it in May, then it was going to be in June, and now here we are in July, and now we're just kind of waiting on Dex. So whenever he's ready, I just want to let you know that is coming up still. So we are definitely getting to, the stock trading boot camp. I don't know exactly who all is going to be in it. I think just the main traders you see in chat for the most part, you know, just going over your day in, day out stuff. I think we may have 1 or 2 new streamers joining us possibly. And I think that's what I was talking about earlier. Kind of he was tidying up the Who Streams live list because I was like, hold on, where'd a lot of these guys go? I guess they're not streaming anymore. But they'll be coming up soon. And it'll be about at least 5 to 7 of us or so. Maybe a few more. That will give about a 3-day boot camp. I've already, you know me, I've got material. I could talk about stocks all day and what to be going over. But whenever that comes, it'll be, when you come join me live, essentially it'll be nonstop, you guys learning. And so again, Tay or any of you guys that do have questions and you're a little bit you're just confused about stuff, that boot camp's coming up, and that's where I'm going to be doing a lot of recording anyway, and recording those kind of updated refreshers, so to speak. Damn, Reese just made 15 on NNE. What happened to NNE? Don't tell me it just squeezed or dumped. Which one was it? Oh, wow. Dumperooski. Wowzer Kratukowskis. Kratukowskis. There's Liquid Vision. There's Liquid Vision. Finally, my man. I was just talking about you earlier, my man. Where you been? Where you from? Who's your brother? Who's your mother? All right, let's go. I'm sure you saw me in your lobby last week looking for you. I hope you did anyway. And yeah, here's some of the video, though. Here you go, baby boy. So here's some of the video from New York. I'll tease it now before Deck puts it out there. There's Police and the Pips. He was getting his first acting lessons. It was really funny because he had to do like 100 of these. He had to do a lot of them, poor Police and the Pips, but he got it down. He finally got it down. He said, yep, I just took a turd. On the dumpster market. Yeah, baby, I'm typing. I'm married. Yep, I'm playing with the mouse. Comes Gator Trader in chat. He said, I got that walk up the stairs. Beautiful view of the city. We in New York. New York. Now, this is going to be the most gangster shot of them all. Brought to you by the 2024 Season 87 of The Bachelor brings you Caesar. He's 28 years old. He resides in New York City. He has portfolio in NVIDIA, AMD, and last but not least, Amazon. He once sold his company, Stock Traders Plus, to an Egyptian man, or an Egyptian king for $3.4 billion. This guy just took a $1 billion trade. There's Mo Trades. Oh, what happened to Mo Trades? I haven't seen his lobby. So there's Mo Trades. There's Yeah Buddy. There's me talking up a storm. This guy's talking to me. But here comes the second most gangster shot right here. Here comes the second most gangster shot. The traffic stopped for AK in the middle of the road. It's gangster time. Hold on. Hey, stop moving. Stop it. Let's go back 10 seconds. Let's put a little something on here. Y'all ready for this? All right, y'all ready for this? Here we go. Let's hit them up. See this. This is where?
I got 100. I'm from New York. And you know I'm all about big chips, cause baby, I'm from New York. I'm from the city of the terrorists. Yes, I'm from New York. I got 100. I'm from New York. And I know. Yeah, this is Uchi the Wilder, your monologues getting tired. Now it's time to ride. Print this, you fired, you no longer desire to take off them silly chains, put back on your wire. I'm on fire, highly dipped in octane. Let East Coast bang, let West Coast bang. And Rue gon' bring the ghetto gospel to every hood possible. Pushing through in the sky blue, back with the God you now. Preferably the 4 pound, flying at the speed of sound. Trying to catch the ears, is just running their mouths. I might get my Brooklyn to run in your house. I don't really understand what the running's about, but we hunters, we take pride in airing our prey out, leaving them laid out just for sport, cause we ain't playing up here in New York.
I got 100. I'm from New York. And you can tell the way the New York, New York. And this is how we
See, that music right there set it off. You put a little music behind it, then that shit get turned up, you know? That's Adam. There you go. Liquid Vision, Green Day's Blueprints. What's the thing around your neck? What do you mean what's the thing around the neck? A tie? Here's what's dope that I loved is that everybody wore a tie. This is what's awesome. Or no, I was the only one who wore a tie. So everyone else was wearing like a coat, right? You know, I was the only one that didn't wear a coat. Everyone that was wearing a coat didn't wear a tie. Oh yeah, you look like you're on a cop show. Yeah, super buddy. Well, you know, I was trying to channel in my inner Brian O'Connor. You know, my Paul Walker from Fast and Furious. You know, I was trying to channel that. Okay. Hopefully, you know, I did. Yeah, and what's funny, I just thought about that. Where is Deck in that video, by the way? I think he may have his own. Oh, this is why. These are just shots of all of us. I have, what's funny, because he has his own shots too. I did cool shots, and I'm going to ask about them. I did badass shots of me, like driving by that should have been slow-mo, of me in the Porsche 911 Turbo that I figured were going to be dope. I did see one of them, and it did look dope. But yeah, that was definitely pretty gangster coming out of the car. What I loved about it and this just happened to be this way, where when I'm getting out, look at all the cars stopped. This guy's got his hazards on, like, that made that shot to me a little bit more movie-esque, you know, picturesque, and kind of more, like damn. The wind was blowing like a mofo. Wind was blowing like a mofo that day. But that was so cool how they were stopped and now they gotta wait on me. And I'm just talking to nobody. But there you go, Liquid Vision. I love that. You don't give a shit. No way I could do that. Let's say I love that. Oh yeah, well, Rock Off, I used to do that stuff, so I really would have loved to have been an actor for sure. So yeah, I kind of just throw my mindset into like, just like they do. Like who am I portraying? Like who am I? And in my mind, I was a pissed off guy heading to a scene, you know, kind of like, or like, hey, rounding up the crew, you know, we got to get this trade on, you know, there's this trade challenge. We need you, AK. And so AK's like, hey, I'm on the way. I got to stop at my place real quick and say goodbye to my baby. Because I'm about to go murder some people. Killed that shit, Leezy. I appreciate it. Yeah, Adam was talking to nobody. I was just literally saying, I was literally talking out loud, but I was like, all right, bet. I'll be on the way. I'm there. Or something like that. You know, something like someone just told me, hey, we need you, AK. That's what I felt like. That's what I was trying to channel. Someone was calling me like, bro, we need AK. Like, AK, we need you. Come here now. Please, get your ass here. We need you. I like it. Jumping out the Porsche. You look like a true, yeah, he ready. That's why I got the Porsche. I got it for the shoot. Truly spent $1,000+ just for that. Well, I've never driven a Porsche before, and especially a nice ass one like the Turbo S. Or not, it was just a Turbo, not the Turbo S. Still was badass though. The Turbo, you know, 0 to 60 in like 3 seconds, 2.8, something like that. I forgot what it is. It's still sick for sure. Call him OJ 007 MJ Walker. There we go. There we go. It was me, Barry White, on the other end. There you go, cousin Greg. There you go. There you go. By the way, NNE is just dumping away. NNE, is there any news on it at all? Is there any news? I'm going over to Yahoo Finance now that I clicked on. I'll click on it again. Nothing I see over here. Nothing on NNE. Nothing, right? Nothing. Go to the news here. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything on NNE right now that's making this dump, but we are just dumping now down to 24. But yes, I love that you guys love it. That makes me feel good. So all the love and appreciation is much love over here. So yeah, that was, but it was definitely fun to do that. Meet up in New York. Had the, got the Porsche for the shoot. Kept telling everyone, Deck was super pumped about it. He kind of brought that up to begin with. He made it sound like at first Kush was maybe going to possibly come too, and we were going to use a private jet. It was really glamorous at first, where we thought PJs were going to be involved. I thought Deck was honestly going to get a car too for the day or for the shoot. I was the only one that did anything. Everyone else was just like, hey, I'm just the way they just came and showed up for their little shot in the penthouse. I have no shots in the penthouse. The only thing I have in the penthouse is like a couple of like where we're all together, where we do those kind of shots where you can tell we finally are, all together where we meet up. But yeah, that's why I got the Porsche. Was like, man, I want my scenes in this badass ride, you know, where I'm the one like, where I'm like, I'm on the way. You know, you can tell I'm on the way. I'm out and about, you know, in the city. And it sucked that day. I guess it kind of fits my aura, so to speak, of being Thanos in the short dark side. But it was dark out that day. It was cloudy. It was gross out. The sun didn't come out till like right when we were done. I was like, man, so you know, it would have been cooler to me if the sun would have been out that day and kind of had sun on, you know what I mean? But otherwise it was, and I found that spot, you know, where I was trying to find a spot because we couldn't go, we had about an hour to do me. Because Deck and them went to the restaurant and you were eating before, but they were like, hey, we're going to go find a place to eat. You guys have an hour to get your shoot in. Go get your shoot in. So me and the photographer, you know, the videographer went and found, you know, first got those shoots of me just driving. And then I found a cool ass open, which you can't see it unfortunately in the scene. I wish you could have shot it differently. But what's really dope, and I'll show you guys, I don't think you can see it though. I'll show it one more time to see if you can actually see it here. I don't think you can. Yeah, oh, you can. You can when I get out. Right there, the basketball court. So I luckily pulled up and I was in front of a Tesla and there was actually a cool car in front of me, but there were 2 open spots. And so I kind of pull up, you can tell kind of taking up some space so people wouldn't come try to park right there so we could get the shooting in. But a little open basketball court. There was back to back. You could tell, then I think there was like maybe a baseball field right there. You can see the big tall, anyway, fence or whatever that was beside it. But yeah, this was like all these kids were playing basketball. So it was really cool. It was definitely, it gave you that New York vibe, you know, so to speak. And that girl, I think it was that literally had the ball. But yeah, just a backdrop, and you can see, you know, like just really cool. Loved it. Very, very good shot. He did good filming it too as well. So I can't wait to see the final product. This is just kind of all slowed down to the same, you could tell, pace for all these different shots. But I can tell too, which I hate watching this because I could tell I'm literally on like no sleep. Back-to-back nights because it was Friday morning. I had to get up and I didn't sleep that well that night. I didn't go to bed till like midnight. Woke up at like 4 or 5 for the flight. Then I was up Friday night till like 1 or 2 a.m. with Dimpy, and then got up probably around, I don't know what time, 9 or I don't know, not much. Definitely the bags on the eyes showing on that slow-mo. But it was definitely dope. It was fun. But that was what was cool. That little basketball court was there. I was like, man, this is a perfect spot. What we think about Poet short. Yeah, Poet would just be that little, man, I'm telling you, just be careful because of low volume. Now, again, we are cracking the VWAP, but I'm telling you, this 260-ish area, when that cracks, that's where I feel like we can maybe get one of these candles or like a NNE, kind of that big red death candle. We'll be back under this 260 mark. He ready. SMC are going to crack 820 essentially. Superman at home. Sorry, I just had to keep doing that. There's a DJ coming out at me. I think it does. I think we do break up out of here. He ready? And I think you mean to the top side right. You mean go long? I do feel like we break up out of this and go long. I feel like we're going to squeeze here. Again, right now, though, with a lot of these plays, Spy, NVDA, the ones I'm watching. Now I'm watching SMCI. I am watching NNE because it is herky-jerky right now. Back on up to 28. We're getting a little of that weird sideways chop during lunch. Oh, yeah, he ready. Oh, you know I wasn't about to curb that thing. It had sensors and stuff like that. But, yeah, I was definitely... Oh, yeah, you could see. Yeah, you could tell. I was definitely off the curb a little bit. But, yeah, I was definitely not trying to... put that in any bad spots whatsoever. I did great parking it though. Here's one picture of the parking deck, which was really crazy. So I come out of the shoot of the penthouse, you know, of the little place that we're doing. There's a parking garage right next to it. I come out. I was actually backed in right next to where the little staircase, because they're, you know, little staircases that whatever going up and down from the parking garage. I come out and literally just to the left. Look what we have. Look at these. Look at the Rolls Royce. Are you kidding me? Like Ferrari. Got that little Toyota crammed up in there. AMG, Mercedes. And then further down here we had another. I couldn't get it, but another Porsche, Range Rover Land, whatever it was. But yeah, I came out. I was like, what the hell? Funny at first too, because yeah, Buddy was with me because I had to give him a ride where we were going right after that when we left the shoot. And he was like, man, how much was parking? Because we just went straight up to it. And man, how much was parking in here? I was like, it was just a normal parking garage. I had no idea when I came here. None of those cars were there. None of those cars were around. Lucy, new high of day. Oh, Lucy. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds is usually a good short. It's a slow and steady play. Yeah, this hasn't really popped up that much. Watch for it to pop maybe in a Friday's high for a good short, though, possibly. I don't need to go out of time frame. We just go up to zoom out a little bit here. So really next resistance area is going to be about 57 cents. And then we've got room to run just over 60 cents. Yeah, we're taking it back right here, team. Dang. NNE, what a crack he had, man. This is Jiminy Crickets hanging out with Tyrone Biggums over here. Absolutely wonky play. Dogs are just out over here. My dogs are just out. I'm not done yet, guys. I still got about 10-15 minutes left. Still got about 10-15 minutes left. I need to find that. I need to find the episode and record it. I have to go back and find the episode. I need to do that when I'm bored. I have to find it online and go back through all the different... But I was on, like I said, the biggest show I was ever on, because I'm about acting. Like I said, I did that when Dallas was Queen of the South. Queen of the South. And there's like a role, you got to be all... We're having to be all serious because we're about to do like DEA or whatever, about to go out and catch this big drug lord or whatever I was. And I was just there for that one episode where they're like huddling up in their little like warehouse office of a office. Weird ass little thing that... Anyway... But it's like downtown Dallas, just east of it, or southeast of it, or whatever, where they do a lot of filming in Dallas. Of course, I don't know if you remember the show Walker, Texas Ranger. But if you ever watch Walker, Texas Ranger, you'll see the skyline of that city almost every single show. But there's a lot of, I say a lot, but a few shows that are, you know, produced in the DFW area, and movies as well, and all over Texas. But that was fun to be on and do a lot of that stuff. And there was, again, when I needed extra income. And I was like, man, you know what, you never got into this, and here's your chance now. You have, you know, the little extra time here and there. And so I signed up for a lot of those websites where they'll just send you like, hey, come out on, you know, and they needed extras. Or then sometimes you'd get like sound, like I worked on sound for a short, I mean, a couple different things for us. I mean, but yeah, that was one of them. And then you get same day pay, which is really cool when you do that stuff. So you go in and they do hair and makeup for you. They'll put makeup on you. They fix your hair for you, which is crazy. Like even for extras, I had no idea. But even for extras, you go through hair and makeup. Not a lot, but they'll send you through a little bit of hair and makeup. And like what's funny, the day I'm like, okay, here's how my hair looks good. You know, it was like simple, you know, it looked good to me. Completely redid my hair. I'm like, what? And I guess that's how they wanted me to look, but I look like more of a dork. I was like, this is not how I do my hair. This is how it's not even cut to part it this way. It was so funny. It's like, whatever. I learned first time I went in, just go in with nothing. They'll give you everything you need. And then, yeah, that day when you go like, there's like a trailer essentially, and then you'll go over to the trailer at the end of the day and they'll cut you a check and you can go cash that check. It's super cool. And then the food you get fed too, which was awesome, like at least on that set and most of the sets. Oh, it was elaborate. That was because it's a set every day, and so it was like a buffet. I mean, it felt like I was on a Las Vegas buffet. I mean, it was a little bit of that, you know, that genre, and I was just kind of tearing them in because me and this other guy, you could tell, well, he'd done it a couple times, but it was for shows that didn't have their budget, Queen of the South, that, you know, it was on USA. And he's like, man, I've never had this kind of spread before. And he was just you could tell he was just grubbing out. I was too, but I was trying not to have like a mass, you know, like not eat a ton of each one, but kind of go try this out. I'm like, this is dope. Definitely was cool stuff. You don't make a ton of money, but it's good. You make up, you know, $100, $200 in a day. No, it's not. Yeah, I mean, and not for that long. I mean, some days you're there for 6 hours. Some days you may not be there for that long, and it's not done by hour. It's just done by day. So it's not like, you know, well, you worked this many hours, here's your pay. It's nope, you just, you know, whatever that day calls for. And that's the thing with shooting. You don't know how long shoots are going to be. I've learned that myself, even making stuff from college and then getting into it. But I already knew that. And so some days you may plan for, this should take an hour or two. Then it takes 5 or, you know, you just never know how long those days are going to take. Kind of like that. And that's why I'm good at it now. But it was funny that day we did a lot of that recording stuff. And I'm like, Deck was having trouble too. Like, it was funny. There was this one line Deck had to say, and he had to say it like 100. I felt so bad for him, and we all kind of like left the room. Like, leave him alone. I just done this stuff for so long. You put a camera, a mic in front of me, just one take, I'm done. Let's roll. Just get in the mindset and get into it. That's why, like, I would have loved to have been an actor. When he does numbers, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, Winnie Cooper, baby. Still definitely, obviously, very pretty. From the bleachers, they screaming. A bite on my leg or something. So I sit like Indian style. I'll put my legs up into my, I'll sit Indian style in my seat when I'm sitting here. Gotta stay flexible too. I don't like being all, see those old people that can't, or people that even like whatever, they're 30 years old and can't touch their toes. I'm like, you can't touch your toes? Like, I'm touching my toes every day. Any socks you want to go over? Anything else? Any questions? Anybody out there? Here's my charting lessons again. I'm going to keep putting this out there until I put new ones out there. Then I'm going to put those and these out there. Go watch these if you have not. Charting lesson part 1, 2, and 3. Again, trade ideas scanners. I will put a lesson out soon on how to use them and what to be looking for in case you're ever wondering. But there's my trade ideas scanners. Not only a discount code for 15% off. You hit me up if you ever get trade ideas and you want my setup. I can give you the link for them. My Instagram and YouTube for all my lessons, my recaps, my trades, interviews with other traders, you name it. The morning alert sign up link murdered this morning. I mean, we absolutely killed it across the board. I hope you guys took advantage because I told you guys what to trade, and every single one of them, of course, AMD didn't go to my area. It went down, but everything else was a perfect call. Just killed it. And last but not least, July 4th sale going on. Take advantage of this. Don't do this very often. I did it last year for July 4th. I just did it for Memorial Day, and you guys are asked about maybe doing it again. Buy 3, get 1 free. Buy 5, get 1 free. Buy 10, get 2 free. The 10 pack is also marked down for 9, so you're really getting 9 or 12 for 9. Or there's a 23 pack out there that's cheaper than all of it. If you need any one-on-one help, besides like most traders, like CR Trader and other traders in chat that just come on over and go, hey, where do I trade? What do I trade? How do I trade it? I need help across the board. You can trade live with me. I'm there to be your motivator, mentor, like I said, psychologist, your philosopher, your ventor. You need someone to bitch to. I'm here for you. Through your journey, until you either die or quit, I'm always here. And there's my link for the for that sale right there. There's the link for the sale. Will you look at MU for me, please? Yes, MU. The Marvel Cinematic Universe has really just a channel forming right now. I would say your top is right around 130, 150, with your bottom being right around 130.65. Under that, watch for a pullback down to around 130.20, and then to the VWAP and around 129.90. Over the top portion of the channel in 130, 150, watch for a pop to 132. Just don't start no shit. Be no shit.
I post up, get to it, drink hand in hand. They call me Mr. Herring, cause that's my right hand man. Old school, straight foolish, like no other indeed. With Lil John is young bloods, dead crunk as can be. Had it crew 105, that's if you looking to rumble. Clock back, bust, ain't now I done got your number. In the club, you gon' feel it when it drop this summer.
We really taking it back. This right here song, I love this one.
Hard like thunder, cause in the dirt and we the one that drank you under the table.
Yeah. Okay. There you go, Tay. Trade it is. Your configuration is the same as Dex. Yes, Tay it is. Tay it is. Tay it is. Yeah, funny thing, just real quickly about that with Lil Jon. So the year that him and, Chappelle show with the Diddy and him doing his little thing of his reenactments of all the different people and, of course, Lil Jon. So I unfortunately missed this. I only got to hear stories of this. So my best buddy Mitchell, who I've known, blah blah blah. Anyway, he'd always be he'd always go to Florida with me. Or I don't think he ever went with him and his family. They'd always go to Disney World anyway. But he would always kind of be my right hand, my best buddy, always growing up. One year, point me because we have our condo right in Navarre Beach. It's about an hour drive down to Panama City Beach. So what we would do, since we have our place for free in Navarre, we'd go down to our condo, stay there, and like young kids, enjoy the beach there, and then just whenever we wanted to, then go down and have fun in Panama, and then usually come back the night of. And I mean, yes, doing things we probably shouldn't be doing and making that hour drive. Well, one night, just because there was no room there, and I don't sleep on no floor, and I ain't sleeping on no couch. I'm like, nope. So this was before we actually started getting places. Just like, hey, let's just spend the money and get a place there. Let's stop doing the drive. The last year we did that and didn't do the last year we did the driving. One night Mitchell was like, he was just so trashed he stayed the night. Well, he stayed trashed into the next morning. I heard because I was on my way there. I'm like, oh, you're missing it right now, and I could only hear it on the phone. He was on the balcony of my buddy's condo over in Panama City Beach because they would always go down there, and they would always be like 10 to 12 guys, you know, and that was a big thing to do. He was on the balcony, drunk as can be. It was just Lil Jon. It was nothing but Lil Jon on the balcony. And everyone on the beach was loving it and yelling back up at him. He'd be like, hey, babe! Just be talking to Lil Jon. Okay! And just yelling down at all these like girls and different guys on the beach. And like, who's getting crunk today? You know? And I'm like, oh my God. And then by the time I get there, he's already then passed out from being drunk from the night before into the end of the day. And I'm like, man, I can't believe I missed it. But yeah, that was so funny that everyone was responding and yelling back up, yeah, okay. And I'm like, just everyone was, because that seemed to be the theme of that trip anyway. I mean, we could just be out on, because if y'all remember, I don't know if y'all have ever been to Panama City Beach, but back in the day, it was called the Strip, and everything kind of just were like hotels, restaurants, or whatever on either side of it. And people would just line up on the Strip. You would just go out, get in your vehicles, and just drive drunk. Drink and drive. Right? I usually, because I had my Dodge on 24s, I never really drank that much in those days. I mean, I drink, but not if I'm driving trust me, if you know me, I do not like to drink and drive my vehicles. Like, my vehicles are my babies. So I don't do that. And I like seeing everyone else being drunk as can be. And and at that time too, Dodge on 24s all lowered. It kind of had that like, look at my Ferrari. You know what I mean? You want to show off your truck, your badass truck. And so you want to feel the vibes of that. But I'll never forget people in the back of my truck, just 3, 5, 7 people, and just every truck, every car was like that. Girls with the beads and the flashing, you know, it's crazy. You know, you could be in the truck, but long as your feet were, because one time we did get pulled over because we had the bed down and their feet were hanging out, and they didn't want that. You can't be like sitting there in the back of an SUV or a back of a truck with like your feet hanging down. Everything has to be closed up. You have to be secured inside. And I'm like, yeah, because just that bed ups, they're so secure with that bed up, you know, like they can't fall out of the truck bed. Well, tailgate, my bad, tailgate. The tailgate was down. And so if the tailgate was like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, because that tailgate is really going to stop some drunks from falling over if they're actually drunk enough. But they were, you know, the girl, whoever it was, were right on the back of my vehicle. I was in an SUV that got stopped before too. But the same thing. We had the SUV, the back hatch was open. We were right on the back of it because you're stopping 3, 4, 5 miles an hour, slowly going, then you stop 3, 4, 5 miles an hour, you know, and it's just like, I didn't really get it. Even now, I mean, I get it. Back then I thought I got it. Now I look at it as my point, like, I don't get it. Like, why? What was the section of curb? The curb appeal for that. Let's just go line up on a strip of road, and you just slowly pass other vehicles, and everyone's just drunk, and you're just yelling, "Oh, what's up? Oh yeah!" And you got people walking around, and then when you get to the end of the strip, you just turn back around and then go like. Never really got that. But it was funny, though. The good old Panama City Beach days. What's up, Cousin Greg? Appreciate it. Awesome way to start your trip. I'm telling you, $30 a month. You get the analysis from me. The hot caps, the small caps, the fart caps, the small caps, hard caps, large caps, small caps, slow caps, not so hot caps, part tarts. It's up on a pop top. What if that was in the alerts? I had like Tourette's, and that randomly would show up in those alerts. You guys are like, what did you say? Damn it, I missed that one. 260. Yep, 260. 260. Almost looks like a poet. This play does. There it comes. It's slowly coming down. 260. 260, L. Scott. We're trying here. Hey, I appreciate it. I second that. I appreciate it, team. Like I said, I'm doing everything I can from the morning alerts to the one-on-ones, alerts that I give you guys live. You know, Dex got his little, his little shtick, so to speak, that he does every day, and where he's trying to help you guys out as much as he can. I've got my little shtick down of what I want to do day in, day out to help you guys. Trying to get that 1-2 punch. You know, he can be the jab, I'll be the, the cross, vice versa, whatever. You know, we got the jab cross combo down, and we're just working it. Speaking of, man, that was a karate kick to the face this weekend. If y'all watch UFC, I didn't watch the fight. I did see the highlights of it. He said, karate kick! Hiya! Knock you out, son! Hiya! Knocked him out. Knocked him out. Sucks because we kind of forgot about what was supposed to happen sometime sooner this past month was the Tyson Paul fight. I don't know when that got postponed to. I forgot about that from Mike Tyson. But man, all these old schoolers. Shoulder lean. These dang dog hairs. Any last questions? Anything, Tay? L. Scott, we good? Cousin Greg, Hoops. We good, we good, we good. Baja, he ready? Leezy, Tay, Adam, Liquid Vision, Rock Off, rocking your socks off, Super Buddy. I bet I knocked your socks off earlier, huh? You saw me come out of that Porsche. You guys got a little, y'all started drooling a little bit, didn't you? Reese, Green Day's Blueprints. Shoulder lean, shoulder lean. Liquid Vision, where were you too, by the way, man? Were you taking a little vacation, a little holiday, as you called it? Where you been? I hadn't seen you stream live here recently. I was kind of a little worried about you. Started seeing some people fall off. Like our other guy, that's what I was talking about. Because there was a lot of people that I used to see stream live, and I don't see them up anymore. They're not around. I'm like, where'd they go? Remember what happened? Like that little get-together. Deck stopped doing those, I think. But what happened to the Zooms that you guys were doing with all the newer traders? Because I like joining those and, kind of giving my little tidbits. Prince AK shows up. You got King Deck and Prince AK. Little break. All good, Liquid Vision. I'm taking my little break. Sun comes. I know, man. I can't wait for my break, bro. Can't wait for my break. See how long I go to Boston for, but I have a trip later this month for Boston playing. We'll see how long I take, but I can't wait for that. See if we go to Florida in August. I'm ready for some time off. I'm taking a little time off at least from one-on-ones. I'll still be kind of trading maybe and taking, doing the. But yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday I took off from one-on-ones as well. This coming Monday, just so you guys know. I took it off. I parked it off forever ago. I said I want a little fun around July 4th. I want to chill. Need a little AK time. Tell them talk about that all the time. All the time. That's why a couple weeks ago, I don't know if you saw this, Liquid Vision, but I'll post it in chat just so you guys know. Well, good, very good, quick little motivational type video lesson for you guys that I did. It only has 47 views, lo and behold. Speaking of which, my name is Josh Smith, but they call me AK47. Right here. Go watch that, team. Instead of doing a morning alert, it was Father's Day, and I talked about, hey, go enjoy, go do you.
Of course, the animal fathers or mothers out there as well. Of course, I know you have your kiddos, but for everything you've done. But then secondly, for those out there, is for people and humans to have that connection, having mental issues, and that's one thing will me down. And I got me down, and I started just cooking, right? Another trade for me as a stock trader. You're going to have more and more issues because you're going to have more issues.
Come on, team. Self-awareness. Take advantage of it. Go watch that video. You need to take advantage of life and living and treat yourself better. Anything else? We're good? Hoops? Brada. You know it, bro. Lost boys, lost girls. I'll see you back here tomorrow morning. I'll have my lobby up a lot like today, about 45 minutes to an hour before the opening bell. Waiting for a small cap play for us all to conquer. Today we got two of them with CSR. What was it? CSLR, and then XTIA. Two easy shorts. Very, very easy to short. What up, Jay Trades? Trader Jay. I'll hit you up in a minute, Jay. Tell you all my similar traders' names in chat. I'll be back here though tomorrow morning, team, 45 minutes to an hour before the opening bell. If you need anything, again, team, take advantage of this 4th of July sale. I've been doing one-on-ones for 3+ years, helping out traders like CR Trader bank $30,000+ and make a $20,000 payment literally within a month of him doing one-on-ones with me, making a $20,000 payment on his credit card statement. You need any one-on-one help, sign up. You need any help in pre-market into the opening bell, there's those morning alerts, team. We went over those earlier. Absolutely slaughtered it today. Thank you, M15, as well. No, I thank you. I thank you for being here. Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here tomorrow. Stream will be up. I do have a one-on-one in the morning. Then I'm live for lunch, okay? These guys said, yes, I know, Dad. Just making sure you guys know as well. I'm trying to find something I haven't played in a while. Just all the same stuff that pops up, and I want something new in these stupid mixes because I got to play stuff that's non-copyright or used to, and now that's like all that pops up. It's like, can I get something that's non-copyright to pop up? Oh, here we go. This is an old one. Lost boys, lost girls. See you tomorrow. 3, 2, 1. Bang!
Ooh,
flexi, you know that it's sexy.